course.
It's like, up next we're going to have some juice box racers coming out. I believe we have 4 of them. We had 4 of them signed up. Get my man Daniel. I don't know if he's up there on the mic yet, but as soon as I hear him coming onto the mic, I'll drop you guys back over to him. Give you guys that lineup here where Juice Box Racers coming out.
Well, first up is your 25 bus. Find my chair. So it's going to be the 28 of Tim Clary, the 14 of Bobby Shane, the 913 Jaden Hinkle, and the 911 of Chris Pearson. We're all then racing with heat race number 1 for today. Good job. So it's Tim Clary going to be leading lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. With Chris Pearson in the runner-up spot right now. Jaden Hinkle in third and Bobby Shane into that number 4 spot. Tim Clary holding on to the top spot, looking good so far on that number 28. Into the switch lanes now as they come once again. Chris Pearson trying everything in his power to get up there and race with your leader, Tim Clary. Jaden Hinkle holding on to third and Bobby Shane rounding out your field in that number 4 spot. And there goes Bobby Shane and he's back underway. Bobby Shane back underway with that number 14. Tim Clary still holding on to that number 1 spot. With just a handful of laps remaining, we have a 6-lap heat race for your 25 plus. Chris Pearson is still close enough. He's making Tim Clary nervous up there in that top spot. Jaden Hinkle says, where did they go? Chris Pearson appears to be getting closer and closer to your leader of Tim Clary. But catching him is one thing, getting around him is another. Chris Pearson is now up on the bike. Jaden Hinkle lost a whole lot of ground to the top 2. Chris Pearson is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Tim Clary. Bobby Shane says, where did they all go? Tim Clary seems to pull away to a comfortable lead once they exit the switch lane. That when they enter on the other end, Chris Pearson is still right there with him. With Jaden Hinkle working to try to get up here and battle his way up into the top 2. But we're looking for the checkered this time by your winner, Tim Clary. Chris Pearson in the runner-up spot. Jaden Hinkle third on the podium, and rounding out your field, the number 14, Bobby Shane. Well, right now you're 50-50 at $254, so the only way you're going to make it go higher is you got to buy a lot more tickets. Up next is your Pro Class, 5 riders in this one. It's going to be the 13 of Jarrett Dupre out of Eugene, Missouri. That's just down the road from my house. And the boys, Logan Moore on the 6 from Des Moines, Iowa. Brody Hibden coming to you out of Oak Grove, Missouri on the 24. Kevin D. Reich on the 821 out of Milan, Missouri. And starting in that 5th spot out of Des Moines, Iowa also, that's the number 9, Laney Moore. And it appears we got a good looking start here. Good hole shot by all 5 riders. Jarrett Dupre and Logan Moore, there they are. There comes Laney Moore now up in the mix. All 5 riders all still right there together. Brody Hibden now in 4th. Kevin D. Reich in 5th. Logan and Laney still holding on to the top 2 spots with Jarrett Dupre in 3rd. Kevin D. Reich now up in 4th. Brody Hibden, there he comes. Now coming back to that number 4 spot. Kevin D. Reich cutting him off. Brody Hibden cutting off Kevin D. Reich at the entrance of the switch lane, not allowing Kevin to get up there and battle his way to the front. Here, top 3 breaking away now from the other 2. Kevin D. Reich going to the top side. Kevin D. Reich taking over that number 4 spot from Brody Hibden. Brody Hibden not getting done, not giving up yet. Meanwhile, back up front, it's the number 6 of Logan Moore still holding on to that top spot. Jarrett Dupre says, what do I have to do to get up there and battle with the 2 boys? Dupre holding into 3rd right now, with Logan Moore starting to put some distance down between himself and 2nd and 3rd. Laney still holding on to that number 2 spot. Jarrett Dupre in 3rd. Kevin D. Reich into that number 4 spot, and Brody Hibden rounding out your field in 5th. Logan Moore still holding on to that top spot. Laney Moore in the runner-up. Jarrett Dupre holding into 3rd right now, but Kevin D. Reich is getting closer and closer to the top 3. Brody Hibden lost a whole lot of ground that time to the top 4. 1 lap to go, 1 more to go for your Pro Class. Logan and Laney Moore right there together at the finish. Logan holding on to the win. Laney Moore in 2nd. Jarrett Dupre rounding out your podium in 3rd. Kevin D. Reich 4th. And Brody Hibden rounding out your field in 5th. Up next, it's 85cc motorcycles. We got a couple of Wichita, Kansas fellas and Sherman, Illinois. So it's going to be the 20 of Hudson Ebert out of Wichita, the 88 of Brigham Lubber, also out of Wichita, and the 020 Hartley out of Sherman, Illinois. A good looking hole shot start for your 8. Here they come looking for 10 laps to go. And your leader right now after lap 1 is going to the is Hudson Ebert in that runner-up spot. Brigham Lubber rounding out your field in 3rd. Brigham now getting closer and closer to that. Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot. They're side by side. Coming out of turn 4. Hudson still holding on to that runner-up spot, but pulling out to a comfortable lead. Oliver now setting into that runner-up spot. And Jacob Lubber in 3rd. They still got a good battle for that runner-up spot. Ebert and Lubber right there. But already out to a comfortable lead. Lead over the other 2. Oliver Hartley starting to make that distance along of Hudson Ebert and Brigham Lubber. Looking at the white flag this time by for your leader in the 85cc motorcycle. It's Oliver Hartley making it look easy. Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot, and Brigham Lubber rounding out your field in 3rd. All right, up next. Up next will be your 50 to 65 motorcycles. Three riders in this one. The 115Z, that's Wyatt Zink. From Florence, with all Missouri boys in this one. Oh, excuse me.
Women's mini bike, lane 2. Women's mini bike, lane 2.
And a young lady.
Open GTT, lane 1. Open GTT, lane 1.
Joel Stetzenbach on the 20 and Everett Ditto on the 6. Everett Ditto doing double duty today. On 2 wheels and 4 wheels. Everett Ditto out to a comfortable lead already in this, looking at up. Wyatt Zink in 3rd. Wyatt taking a look up on the top of the racetrack side by side now for that runner-up spot. Wyatt Zink now taking over that number 2 spot, but here comes Everett Ditto putting them both a lap down. Joel now into that 3rd and final podium spot. Your winner, Everett Ditto. Wyatt Zink in the runner-up spot and Joel Stetzenbach in 3rd. All right, up next gonna be your 200, 400 UTT, and we got a good-looking field. Holy moly, I should have asked. The number 28 coming to you out of Hartford, South Dakota. Lincoln Okinga. I hope I said that correctly. On the number 1 out of Lexington, Missouri, Tyrel II. On the 113 out of Odessa, Missouri, that's Logan Johns. Austin Cook on the 10 out of California, Missouri, and we have 5 riders in this. And coming to you out of Warrensburg, that's the 26, Cyrus Lyle. And we got a yellow, and he knows exactly who done it. Yep, by the reaction that he gave down the back straightaway, he knew he's the one that did it. Well, for those of you that are here for the first time, if you jump the start in the heat race, which Terry Lyle II did, they will go back to the second row. And we got a good looking start that time for your 200, 400 UTT. It's Austin Cook with the good hole shot, your leader as they go into the switch lanes. And Logan Johns into here comes Lincoln now. Lincoln from South Dakota, side by side with Logan Johns for that runner-up spot. Terry Lyle the second now in the 4th, and the 5th is Cyrus Lyle on the 26th. Austin Cook now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 113 of Logan Johns. Here comes Terry Lyle the second now moving up, taking over that number 3 spot, and he's up on the bike and up on the gas. Terry Lyle the second is a man on a mission right now on that number 1. He says, I know I got a fast bike, so he said, I'm going to make it go fast. Side by side, taking over that number 2 spot is Terry Lyle the second. Now he's only got one bike to get around, and that's your leader right now, the number 10 of Austin Cook. Terry Lyle the second now got his hands full with the 113 of Logan Johns still right there with him. Logan Johns still right there with Terry Lyle the second, Logan in 3rd. Cyrus now up into that number 4 spot, and Lincoln rounding out your field in 5th. Austin Cook looking at the white flag. One lap remaining for your 200, 400 UTT, and here comes Cyrus Lyle. Now making a charge up on the backside of that 113 of Logan Johns. Austin Cook holding on for the top spot. Terry Lyle the second in the runner-up, and Logan Johns in the 3rd and final on the podium spot. Cyrus Lyle in 4th, and the 28 from Hartford, South Dakota, Lincoln rounding out your field. It's the women's mini bike up next. Bella Shaw on the 410 and Jessica Ginter on the 586. And we're off in racing women's mini bike. Bella Shaw with the whole shot, your early leader. Jessica not letting her get too far out front on the 586. Looking for 6 laps of distance. For your women's mini bike, there they are. Bella Shaw holding on to that number 1 spot, but Jessica still right there within striking distance. Want to welcome Thomas Shaw. You awake over there? All right. I see you waving underneath Old Glory, so you must be still awake. A great big thanks to Thomas Shaw with Show Me Dirt, bringing it to you live as it's happening. If you got anybody at home, just tell them to log on to Show Me Dirt TV, and they can watch the heat races free of charge. But if they want to watch the features a little bit later on this afternoon, well, they have to subscribe in order to watch the features. Or you can watch it on a replay for just a few days later down the week. Bella Shaw still holding on to the top spot. Jessica now lost a little bit of ground to the leader. Bella Shaw pulling out to a comfortable lead now on Easy Street here in the switch lanes. We'll be waving the white hanky this time by the flag stand. Lucas waving the white flag one more time for the women's mini bike. Bella Shaw holding on to the top spot, pulling out to a comfortable lead, about a straightaway lead now over Jessica in the runner-up spot. Just a few short years ago, I gave this young lady on the 410 a nickname, and it seems to stick. Riding the number 410, that's my little shotgun. How about it for Bella Shaw? I can't call her little no more because she's almost tall as I am. And that's the ladies' mini bike, Bella Shaw and Jessica Ginter. Up next, it's Open B. Here they come. Going to be 3 and 3. We got 6 riders for your Open B. Going to be Xander Pullen out of Clarinda, Iowa, staging first. Staging second will be the 25 Carter Larson. And staging third from Lexington, Missouri, the 505 of Lucky Theme. Fellas, we got to start over. I was getting my mic stand, so I didn't see what happened. Well, son of a gun, doggone it, we had Lucky Carter Larson with the whole shot lead right now as they go into the switch lanes on that number 25. But all three riders still right there together. Xander pulling on the 6. Lucky Theme on the 505. I thought Lucky was going to get 2 for 1 that time, but he just got 1. But he's still right there working to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from that number 25 of Carter Larson. They're side by side as they come out of the switch lane. Side by side. Oh, Lucky. Carter Larson now holding on to the top spot with Xander pulling in the runner-up and Lucky Theme not able to refire. Carter Larson now stretching out that lead on that number 25 over the number 6 of Xander pulling. And Lucky is 1 lap down to the leaders. Carter Larson looking at the white flag this time by. Xander pulling, turned it too soon and kissing the tire at the entrance. Carter Larson pulling away to a win. Xander pulling into the runner-up spot. And Lucky Theme rounding out your field in heat race number 1 for your Open B. This ought to be a good one. Almost a family affair in the next heat race. Going to be Caden Cook on the 4 out of California, Missouri. Samantha D. Reich on the 24 out of Milan, Missouri. And the 5 of Zach Ryan coming to you out of the city, Kansas City, Missouri. Hey, Kevin, I don't know whether you noticed, but I didn't call her LaRae that time. Oh, Lord. Zach's got the horn back. And we got a good looking start right here for your Open B race number 2. It's going to be Caden Cook, Samantha D. Wright, and Zach Ryan all right there together. Samantha now taking over that top spot with Caden Cook in the runner-up and Zach Ryan in third right now. Samantha D. Reich already pulling out to a comfortable lead over the boys with Caden Cook on the number 4 in the runner-up spot. Zach Ryan on the 5 in third. And Zach Ryan seems to think he's got issues with the bike number 5. Caden Cook now is going to be right there with your leader. Caden Cook is now caught your leader, Samantha D. Reich, on that number 24, still holding on to the top spot. But Caden Cook is still right there within striking distance. Caden Cook trying everything he can to get up there and retake that top spot from that 24, Samantha D. Wright. He tried to take a look on the low side when they come out of the switch lane that time, but Samantha says not yet. And yeah, it's gonna be, whoa! Yeah. Well, race fans, he's smiling, so that can only mean that Caden Cook is okay. And he's waving at everybody, so. We are going to finish our race. Yep, there will be no white flag because they were coming out of the final corner. For the checkered, so it'll be green and checkered. And it looks like Caden Cook is going to finish the race. How about it? Once again, it's going to be a green and checkered. Caden Cook already retaking that number 2 spot from Zach Ryan on the 5. Samantha holding on to the top spot. But Caden Cook is still right there trying to take over that top spot. Samantha D. Wright, your winner. Caden Cook in the runner-up spot. And finishing third on the podium, the 5, Zach B.B. Bryan. And it's 250cc motorcycles, and we have 4. Going to be the 023 Oliver Hartley, the 20 of Hudson Ebert, the 88 Brigham Lubber, and the 22 Jake Glover. Couple of Illinois boys and a couple of Wichita, Kansas boys. Come on, Corbin, we ain't got all day. And we're off and racing. We're looking for 8 laps of distance in this one. And we got a good whole shot start right here with Oliver Hartley is side by side with Hudson Ebert for that top spot. Lubber is in third, but you put them all 3 together right there under a blanket. Oliver Hartley now side by side with you. We have a new leader down the back straightaway. It's Oliver Hartley, your new leader. And Jake Glover rounding out your field in that number 4 spot. Oliver Hartley is out the gate and gone. Here comes Brigham now taking over that number 2 spot. Hudson Ebert now in third. Oliver Hartley still holding on to that top spot in that 023. Brigham Lubber is slowly catching him with just a handful. Just 1 lap remaining. It's going to be a close one at the finish for the top 2. Hudson Ebert rounding out your podium in third. Oliver Hartley holding on to the win. Brigham Lubber in the runner-up spot. Hudson Ebert third. and Jake Glover rounding out your field in fourth. It's Mini Beginners. This is the one I like watching the moms and dads down here on the infield. So it's going to be the 29 Eli Shane out of Holden, Missouri. Carter Young on the 5 out of Green Ridge, Missouri. Tilton Wright on the 22 out of Lacine, Kansas. Dax Cullen on the number 6 out of Green Valley, Missouri. And last but not least, staging fifth will be the 21 of Taxton Wright, also out of Lacine, Kansas. Going to be 5 laps of distance for your Mini Beginners. And race fans, tonight is also Rookie Spectacular night for your Mini Beginners. Tilton says, I'm ready to go. And somebody jumped anyway. Somebody jumped anyway. I got a feeling I know who it was. It was the one that I could not see. Both of them. Put them both on the second row. It's on the 22 of Tilton. He's just ready to race, that's all. All right. We're going to try this again. I think we're good now. How about it? It's a 29 of Eli Shane. Here we go. And the 21 of Taxton Wright. Side by side in the switch lanes. Here comes Carter Young now moving up into that third spot. Dax Cullen in fourth and Taxton rounding out your field in fifth. Billy, we need you on the track. Billy, we need you on the track. Here he comes. Attention in the pit area. Attention in the pit area. We do not allow anybody to jump the fence other than our workers. Yeah, I know it was you. Your mom didn't, though. Well, it looks like the 6 of Dax Cullen not able to refire. So he will be going pit side. And the 21 of Taxton Wright appears to be okay. I'm not so sure that Mom is, but and we're back racing once again, mini beginners. It's Eli Shane still holding on to the top spot, but Carter Young is still right there. Here he comes. They're side by side as they're into the switch lanes. And here comes Taxton back up into the top 3 already. Tilton rounding out your field in 4. He's okay, Mom. Yeah, we still have a good battle working for that top spot with Eli Shane and Carter Young still right there together. No matter where they start, no matter where they finish, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. It's your mini beginners. Tilton standing up. Looking for the white flag this time by the checkered goes to the 29 Eli Shane. Carter Young in the runner-up spot. And the Wright brothers gonna finish third and fourth. Taxton coming home into that number 3 spot after flying off the bike. And Tilton running out your field in fourth. Where you been, Kylie? He's been standing up the whole race. Oh, good grief. All right, Open C coming to you up next. Gonna be 6 riders in this one, so we're gonna go 3 and 3. It's gonna be the 69K out of Lenox, Iowa. That's Brock Key. Coming to you out of Harrisburg, Missouri. It's the number 7 of Zachary Perry. And out of the big metropolis of California, Missouri, it's the 112, Brendan Jones. Zachary used to be 77. Now he just dropped it to 7. And we got a good looking start for Open C Heat Race. Number 1 is Brock Key, Zachary Perry, and Brendan Jones in that order as they go into the switch lane. And they're all still right there together all the way through the switch lanes. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Brock Key, your leader after lap number 1 with Zachary Perry in the runner-up spot. Brendan Jones in third right now. Brock Key now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Zachary Perry holding into that runner-up spot and Brendan Jones in third. And they're side by side for the runner-up spot and Zachary Perry. Zachary Perry stalled it inside the switch lane. Now he's back underway. With Brendan Jones now into the runner-up spot. Zachary Perry got a long way to go in a short time to get there, to get back up into that top 2. Meanwhile, out front, it's still that 69K of Brock Key. Look out, Zach. Brendan Jones holding into that runner-up spot, and Zachary Perry on the 7. Still right there in third. Brock Key, the wild man, there he comes. Brock Key, your winner. Brendan Jones in the runner-up spot, and rounding out the podium, that's the 7 of Zachary Perry. All right, up next going to be heat race number 2 for your Open C. Going to be the 3 out of Jamestown, Missouri. That's Wyatt Dill. The 14, you don't tell me where he comes from. That's Bobby Shane. And out of the big metropolis of Milan, Missouri, it's the 4, Jackson Van Brunt. Wyatt doesn't have a green bike. He's still got a little bit of green on it. All right, it's heat race number 2 for your Open C. It's Wyatt Dills with the whole shot. And Bobby Shane is right there within striking distance in that runner-up spot. Jackson Van Brunt now here, he's up on the bike. It's Wyatt Dills, your leader after lap number 1 with Bobby Shane and Jackson Van Brunt all still right there together. We got a good looking race so far for your Open C race number 2. It's still Wyatt Dills, Bobby Shane, and Jackson Van Brunt. Bobby Shane trying everything he can to get up there and take over that number 1 spot from Wyatt Dills on that number 3. Bobby Shane still trying to take over that number 1 spot from your leader of Wyatt Dills on the number 3, Jackson Van Brunt, now going the wrong way backwards. Looking at 6 laps of distance for your Open C race number 2. It's still Wyatt Dills and Bobby Shane battling it out side by side for that top spot. Bobby Shane's got a good look on the low side. Wyatt Dills back up on the gas and retaking that number 1 spot from Bobby Shane at the flag stand. Who's it gonna be when the checkered comes out? Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be Wyatt Dills, your winner. Bobby Shane in the runner-up spot. And Jackson Van Brunt 3rd on the podium. What a great race, how about it? All right. Mini advance, and we got 9 of them today. Going to be the 91 of Carter Render out of Shamball, Iowa. The 28 Charlie Carver out of Sedalia, Missouri. The 618 Maverick McCarter out of Richmond, Missouri. Everett Ditto on the 34 out of Sedalia, Missouri, and staging fit will be the 614 out of Gardner, Kansas, on a Shaw. We're off and racing mini advance. There goes Carter Render already up into the top spot. And Maverick McCarter and Anna Shaw battling it out for second and third. Charlie Carver in fourth. Everett Ditto. Whoa! Yeah, Everett trying to go through the hay bale. So Carter Render still holding on to that top spot, but the ladies battling it out side by side for second and third. Maverick McCarter holding into that runner-up spot. Anna Shaw in third. Charlie Carver into that number 4 spot, and Everett Ditto on the 34 in fifth. Anna Shaw tried to take a look on the low side, coming out of the switch lane. Carter Render out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. Maverick McCarter still holding on to that runner-up spot. Anna Shaw trying everything she can to get in there and take over that number 2 spot. White flag coming to you. It's Carter Render, your winner. Who's it going to be in the runner-up spot? There, the ladies are side by side. Anna Shaw taking over that second spot on the final corner. Maverick McCarter in third. Charlie Carver in fourth. And rounding out your field in fifth, the 34, Everett Ditto. All right, we got a second one for you right here. Heat race number 2 for your mini advance. It's the 113 out of Inman, Kansas, Alex Sharp Badgett. Out of Jamestown, Missouri, the 3D of Emmett Dills. And my neighbor just down the road. If we holler loud enough, we could probably talk to each other. That's how close we are. New Bloomfield, Missouri. The 369 Alexander Raymeyer. And out of Lacine, Kansas, the 247 of James Canutter. This ought to be a good old race. And we got a good looking whole shot start right here, right now for heat race number 2 for your mini advance. It's Alexander Raymeyer, your early leader, but here comes James Canutter on that 247 in the runner-up spot. Emmett Dills in third, Alex Sharp Badgett rounding out your field in fourth. Alex Raymeyer holding into that time. James in second. Dills third row now with always late to the party. Alexander Raymeyer looking at the white flag this time by. With James Knutter holding into that runner-up spot. Emmett Dills in third. And Alex Sharp-Badgett coming off the bike. Coming to the checkered New Bloomfield, Missouri, Alexander Raymeyer, your winner. James Knutter in the runner-up spot. Emmett Dills in third. And not making the finish, the 113, Alex Sharp-Badgett. Hey, look at here. We got 5 in our Nobby class today. Usually we just have 1. So it's going to be the number 5, Zach Beep Beep Ryan out of Kansas City, Missouri. The 495 also out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's Matthew Miro. And coming to you out of Unionville, Missouri, the 913, Jaden Hinkle. The 821 out of Milan, Missouri. And the entire town of Milan, Missouri is here today. That's Kevin Diereich on the 821. And also out of Unionville, Missouri, the 75, Matt Harlan. Jaden Hinkle into the switch lane first. Zach Ryan, Matthew Miro, your top 3 all right there together. Zach Ryan, Matthew Miro side by side for that runner-up spot. Meanwhile, up front, it's a 913, Jaden Hinkle, your leader. Matt Harlan in fourth, Kevin Diereich in 5th. Jaden Hinkle still holding on to that top spot, but Zach B.B. Ryan in second. Matthew Harlan into that number 3 spot from starting in the back. He's up in. Kevin Diereich was up on the bike trying to take over that number 3 spot. Matthew Harlan now bringing it to a stop. Kevin Diereich now up in third. Matthew Harlan now fourth. Matthew Miro back underway, and we got Kevin Diereich once again. Jaden Hinkle now's got a pretty good lead over that number 5 of Zach B.B. Bryan. Matthew Harlan in third, Kevin Diereich fourth, and the 5th will be the 495 Matthew Miro, and there goes Matt Harlan. Your winner, Jaden Hinkle, your winner. Zach Ryan in second. Matt Harlan, I believe, will be third. Kevin D. Wright, fourth. And rounding out your field in the Nobby class, the 495, Matthew Miro. And we got 450 motorcycles. Yes?
We're going to go 10.
Oh, okay.
Can I have to go to the restroom? He's supposed to
Okay.
go.
Okay. We will be going 10 laps for your 450 motorcycles. It's going to be the 15 of Caleb Zink, the 88, Brigham Lubber, the 023, Oliver Hartley, and the 15X, Tommy Dara. And we're off and racing with Caleb Zink, your early leader. Caleb Zink pulling out to a comfortable lead. I can't ride as fast as he does. Yeah, that's 10. Lucas is counting. I can't ride as fast as you do.
Thank you.
And that's your 450 motorcycles. I see. So you're not really racing. You're just out there. Okay. The 586 with a slash, Jimmy Shaw, and the 410, Bella Shaw. Jimmy's just out there so Bella have somebody to race with in the women's class. Side by side, Bella Shaw holding on to that top spot. Dad's just out there to show her how to get it done. Bella Shaw still on to that top spot with Dad alongside. Well, I think the old guy still got it. How about you? Just having fun, Jimmy Shaw. He's going to make her earn it, though. He's still going to be right there with her side by side. White flag for Bella Shaw and just having fun. I think the old man could take her at any time. Your winner, Bella Shaw. Well, hello, there we are. I think the old guy can still race. How about you? We got another good-looking field of riders in the 10 to 14. 6 on the the 28 Lincoln O'Kinga from Hartford, South Dakota. The 10 of Austin Cook, California, Missouri. And Warrensburg, Missouri, the 26, Cyrus Lyle. And we got a good looking start. Here they go. Austin Cook, whoa, your early leader with Lincoln O'Kinga in the runner-up spot. Here comes Cyrus Lyle now up on the loud pedal. Austin Cook still holding on to that top spot. And they're side by side once again for that runner-up. Lincoln and Cyrus battling it out. Wheel to wheel, here comes Cyrus. Here comes Cyrus now taking over that number 2 spot from Lincoln. Now Cyrus got his sights set on that number 10, your leader of Austin Cook. Got a long way to go in a short time to get there for Cyrus and Lincoln. Austin Cook now comfortably top spot with Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up and Lincoln O'Kinga in third. White flag being shown to your leader, Austin Cook, on that number 10, Cyrus Lyle and Lincoln. Austin Cook, your winner. Cyrus Lau in the runner-up spot. And Lincoln O'Kinga in third. Up next be heat race number 2 for your 10-14. Going to be the 113 of Logan Johns. The number 1, Terry Lyle, the second. And the number 4, Jackson Van Brunt. Once again, is heat race number 2 for your 10 to 14. And we got a good looking start for your 10 to 14 heat race number 2. Here they come inside the switch lane. It's Terry Lyle, the second, Jackson Van Brunt, and Logan Johns all still right there together. Who's going to lead lap number 1? And holy moly. Terry Lyle, the second, pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 113. Logan Johns and Jackson Van Brunt in third on to number 4. Terry Lyle, the second, once again pulling out to a comfortable lead over that 113 of Logan Johns in the runner-up spot. Jackson Van Brunt rounding out your field in third. Still holding on to that top spot on that bike number 1. With Logan Johns still in the runner-up spot and Jackson Van Brunt rounding out the field in third. Terry Lyle, the second, coming home into the top spot. Logan Johns in the runner-up, and Jackson Van Brunt third on the podium. And we got another good looking field of 14 to 24, 7 entries coming to you. It's going to be the 112 of Brendan Jones, the 6 of Xander Pullen, the 25 Carter Larson, and the 05 Lucky Theme. So which is it, 05 or 505? 505. I'm going to say it's got 505 on the bike, so that's what we're going to go with. Once again, it's the 112 Brendan Jones, the 6 of Xander Pullen, the 25 Carter Larson, and the 505 Lucky Theme. Yep, I thought so too. Well, jumping to start that time will be the number 6 of Xander Pullen. So you see he'll go back to the second row. Everybody else come back to the front row. All right, Carter Larson with the hole shot, your early leader as they go into the switch lane. Brendan Jones now bringing it to a stop. It's Carter Larson and Lucky Theme and Xander Pullen all right there together. Side by side for that number 1 spot. Lucky Theme taking it away from Carter Larson out in second. Xander Pullen in third. Carter Larson just about stalled it and exited the switch lane, but he's still holding on to that number 2 spot. With Xander Pullen in third. Brendan Jones holding into that number 4 spot. Lucky Theme going way outside. Still holding on to that number 1 spot is that 505 of Lucky Theme. Carter Larson is still right there. Xander Pullen also. Oh, your top 3 still right there together. And we got them side by side for that number 2 spot. Xander Pullen now taking over that runner-up spot from Carter Larson, now third. Xander Pullen now in second, Carter Larson third. White flag for your leader, the 505 Lucky Theme. Xander Pullen and Carter Larson still battling it out wheel to wheel, side by side for that runner-up spot. Who's it gonna be? It's Carter Larson retaking that number 2 spot. Lucky Theme, your winner. Carter Larson retaking that number 2 spot from Xander Pullen third, and Brendan Jones rounding out your field in fourth. Up next is going to stay with 14 to 24. It's the 69P of Braden Pearson, the number 4 Caden Cook, and the 69K of Brock Key. Battling in Iowa. And those two fellas probably live close enough together they could probably communicate with each other at home. Another good looking start for your 14 to 24. Your early leader as they go into the switch lane, Brock Key. still right there together. And they're side by side for that number 1 spot. Caden Cook still holding on to that top spot. Brock Key right there with him in second. Braden Pearson in third right now, but we got a good looking battle, and Brock Key brings it to a stop. Turning over that number 2 spot to Braden Pearson. Caden Cook now comfortably out in that top spot. Brock Key trying to get back up here and retake that second spot from the 69P of Braden Pearson. Brock Key tried to go to the inside of that 69P of Braden Pearson, but could not make it work yet. Caden Cook pulling out to a comfortable lead right here, right now. Brock Key now retaking that number 2 spot. Taking it back away from Braden Pearson now in third. Caden Cook going to be looking at the white hanky this time by. One more lap remaining for your leader, Caden Cook. Caden Cook, your winner. Brock Key retaking that number 2 spot, and Braden Pearson rounding out your field in third. All right, we're going short tracking, mini beginner style. Gonna be the 29 Eli Shane, the 6 of Dax Cullen, and the 5 of Carter Young. Once again, it's Eli Singh, the 29, Carter Young, the 5, and Dax Cullen on the 6. We're going short tracking. And, okay. It's looking at lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Dax Cullen, you're leading lap number 1. With Eli Shane a close second right there up on the top side of the racetrack. And Carter Young rounding out your field in third. Here comes Eli Shane now trying to take another look. Eli Shane now taking over that number 1 spot, but guess what? Dax Cullen says not so fast. Dax is retaking that top spot. They're still side by side for that number 1. Dax Cullen still holding on to that number 1 spot. Eli Shane now going to the top of the racetrack, taking back away that number 1 spot, but Dax says hold up right there. Eli Shane now starting to pull out to a comfortable lead over that number 6 of Dax Cullen in the runner-up spot, and Carter Young rounding out your field in third. Your mini beginner winner, Eli Shane. Dax Cullen in second. And Carter Young third. Two-stroke 400 coming at you. Gonna be the 88 Stephen McGuire, the 75 Matt Harlan, and the 3 Wyatt Dills. Two-stroke 400. It is the 88 of Stephen McGuire. The Shark. That's a good name for Stephen. Got shark teeth on the sleeves. And we got a good looking start right here, right now with Wyatt Dills, your early leader in the switch lane. Stephen McGuire in the runner-up, and Matt Harlan third. It's two-stroke 400. 6 laps the distance for your two-stroke 400. Wyatt Dills still holding on to that top spot. Stephen McGuire in second, and Matt Harlan rounding out your field in third right now. Wyatt Dills now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field, with in second, and Matt Harlan rounding out your field in third. Wyatt Dills still holding on to that top spot. Stephen McGuire in the runner-up, and Matt Harlan in third. Stephen McGuire and Wyatt Dills still right there together. Here comes Stephen McGuire now. Looking at the white flag this time by Stephen McGuire has caught your leader, Wyatt Dills. Who's it gonna be when they come by the checkers? It's Wyatt Dills holding on to that top spot. Stephen McGuire made him a little nervous. And Matt Harlan in third. Up next will be your 100cc motorcycles. 2 entries, gonna go 8 laps. Gonna be the 20 of Hudson Ebert and the 22 Jake Glover. Yeah, surprise, surprise. We're still waiting on Corbin. And we're off and racing for your 100cc motorcycles. It's Hudson Ebert with the whole shot, your early leader. Looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. Jake Glover in that runner-up spot. On to number 22, and Hudson Ebert already out to a comfortable lead, almost a straightaway lead over that 22 of Jake Glover. Hudson coming to you from Wichita, Kansas. And Jake coming to you from Kingston, Illinois. Hudson still pulling away to, got right at a straightaway lead over Jake in the runner-up spot. Hudson Ebert, your winner. Jake Glover in the runner-up. It's mini advance short track. Here they come. The 91 of Carter Render, the 618 Maverick McCarter, and the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett. And we're off and racing. Carter Render, your actually looking for 5 laps of distance for your mini advance short track. Maverick McCarter in second, Alex Sharp Badgett third right now. Carter Render already out to a comfortable lead. Maverick McCarter in the runner-up, and Alex Sharp Badgett in third. Carter coming to Shanball, Iowa, Maverick, Richmond, Missouri, and Alex. Man, that's a fast 5 laps, that's for sure. Carter Render, your winner. Render, winner. Render, your winner. Maverick in second, and third goes to Alex. It's 200, 400 U short track. Going to be the 113 Logan Johns, the 26 Cyrus Lyle, and the 69 Brock Key. Logan Johns staging first. Cyrus Lyle staging second. And Brock Key staging third. Oh, Cyrus going to take the low road. And we're good to go for 200, 400 use short track. It's Brock Key, your early leader after lap number 1, got 6 laps of distance. For your 200, 400 use short track, it's Cyrus Lyle in the runner-up spot. And Logan Johns in third. Rocky holding on to the top spot. Cyrus Lau in the runner-up, and Logan Johns rounding out the field on the podium in third. Brocky, your winner. Cyrus Lau in second, and Logan Johns rounding out your field in third. Well, Brock Key was the only entry in your amateur short track. And so Cyrus will be your 200, 400 winner. And it's Open Motorcycles. Here they come. It's a 15X of Tommy Dara, the 15 Caleb Zink, and the 22 of Jake Glover. Caleb out of Florence, Missouri. Tommy coming to you out of Sedalia. And Jake out of Kingston, Illinois. And we're going 8 laps. For your Open Motorcycles. And Caleb Zink with the whole shot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway on that blue number 15, leading lap number 1. And we have a special treat coming up for you. It will be during intermission. Caleb Zink pulling out to a comfortable lead right here, right now. Got almost a half a track lead over the rest of the field. With Jake Glover in the runner-up spot and Tommy Dara rounding out your field in third. Caleb Zink out to a comfortable lead. Caleb looking at the white flag one more time for your Open Motorcycles. Jake Glover still holding on to the runner-up spot. Tommy Dara in third. Your winner, Caleb Zink. It's not only Rookie Spectacular Night, it's going to be Parent Night. You'll see here shortly what I'm talking about. Your Pro-Am coming to you going to be 8 laps in length. going to be the 13 of Jarrett Dupre, the 24 Brody Hibden, the 928 Matthew Clary, the 6 of Logan Moore, and the 9 of Laney Moore. Yep, we had a whole shot jump on the number 13, Jarrett Dupre. So we'll bring everybody back around to the front row except for the number 13 of Jarrett Dupre. We had a good one that time. It's Matthew Clary leading the group right here, right now into the switch lane. Brody Hibden, here comes Laney Moore. Matthew Clary leading that lap. Number 1, Laney Moore in the runner-up spot. Brody Hibden in third right now. Logan Moore into that number 4 spot, and Jarrett Dupre rounding out your field in 5th. It's Laney Moore and Matthew Clary battling it out wheel to wheel for that top spot. Brody Hibden still in that third spot. Logan Moore in fourth. Jarrett Dupre in fifth. And we have a pass. No, we don't. Matthew Clary still hanging on by a thread in that top spot. Laney Moore all over the back tire. Brody Hibden now coming to you in third. Brody Hibden trying to get up there in the mix. Matthew Clary still holding on to that top spot. Laney Moore and Brody Hibden still right there. Here comes Logan Moore now up in the mix. What a Pro-Am race we got right here, right now. Your top 3 all battling it out wheel to wheel together. Matthew Clary with a little hiccup on the outside. Matthew Clary with a little hiccup and losing that top spot to Laney Moore. Now your new leader, Brody Hibden, still third. Logan Moore in fourth, Jarrett Dupre in fifth. White flag one more time for your Pro-Am class. It don't get any better than that right there. Matthew Clary still right there in the runner-up. Brody Hibden in third, Logan Moore fourth, and Jarrett Dupre fifth. Second, third, and fourth all right there together at the finish. Your winner, Laney Moore. Matthew Clary in the runner-up spot, Brody Hibden third, Logan Moore fourth, and Jarrett Dupre in fifth. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I bet this is something you ain't never seen before. It's gonna be by request your mini advanced parent race right here, right now. It's going to be the 21 of Blake Wright, the 369 Ashley. I hope somebody's got a video of this. The 28 of Caleb Carver, the 34 Clyde Ditto, the 91, holy moly, the 91 of Tony Render, and the 247 of Kylie Wright. Bring them on. We're going to put them all in one race. Come on, let's go. Holy moly, this ought to be fun. This was by request from the parents of your many advanced riders. DJ says, I got to have a phone. Once again, this was by request from the parents of your many riders. All right, who's going to jump the start? We're off and racing. This ought to be fun. Tony Render, your early leader with Blake Wright in the runner-up spot, but here comes Kylie now. Kylie Wright on the inside lane. Blake and Kylie battling it out side by side for the top spot. Here comes Kylie. Kylie now taking over that number two spot, with Clyde Ditto. Whoa! And we got to bring him to a stop. Tony Render, your leader, coming off the bike. Tony says, I'm okay, let's race. And looks like the 34 of Clyde going pit side. So it's going to be Kylie Wright. Ha ha, Blake. Well, Clyde got it back underway. So we did not get a lap complete, so we're going to line them back up in their original starting spot. Minus Tony in the back. We're going to go 6 laps for your parent race. We're back underway with Tony Render, your early leader as they go into the switch lanes. Here they come. Ashley Raymeyer, Blake Wright, Kylie Wright, Caleb Carver, and Clyde Ditto. Oh, here comes the ladies. They're going to put the attack on Blake Wright in that runner-up spot. Kylie's in third. Ashley's into that number 4 spot. Hold on there, Blake. Kylie Wright moving up, moving fast, getting closer and closer to that number 2 spot. Kylie Wright taking it away from her hubby, now in third. Ashley and Caleb battling it out for 4th and 5th. Oh, 4th and 5th. Tony Render out in that number 1 spot, but here comes Kylie Wright now back up on the bike. And it's Ashley Raymeyer and Caleb Carver right there together. Kylie Wright now got her sights set on the leader on that number 91 of Tony Render. Tony Render still holding on to that top spot, but Kylie Wright is stalking him now. Blake Wright still holding on to that number 3 spot. Ashley Raymeyer in 4th. Caleb Carver in 5th. White flag one more time for your parent race. Blake Wright bringing it to a stop. Turning over that number 3 spot to Ashley Raymeyer. Your parent winner, Tony Render. Kylie Wright in 2nd. And old Pokey could not make the finish. Ashley Raymeyer in 3rd. Caleb Carver in 4th. And Clyde Ditto still having issues. Well, it's intermission time. Coming up next will be your 2nd round for your Juice Box Youngins, and here they come.
Everybody again, Tom here from Show Me Dirt. Appreciate everybody watching in the indoor raceway tonight. Heat races are over. Juice box feature going on right now. After we get done with the juice box feature, we'll jump over onto our Show Me Dirt TV over on our YouTube channel. If you guys want to continue watching the live event, all you got to do is, if you're not a member, is go over to our YouTube channel, become a member, and you'll be able to watch that feature racing over there. Remember, to get to live, you got to become a member to that live and replay over on our YouTube. If you want to watch for just replay, as soon as the event's over, we'll turn those replays on. Again, appreciate everybody watching here on our Facebook. Don't forget, go over, give that In the Indoor Raceway a like, a share, and a follow. Believe we got one more event here at In the Indoor Raceway for the ATVs, motorcycles, and mini bikes. And that'll conclude the year for them. I believe we have 2 more races for our go-karts. Again, we'll be back here next weekend for the go-karts. Hope you can come back and join us. Don't forget, if you want to continue watching, go over, become a member. If you're not a member, to that live and replay over on showmedirt.tv. Again, that'll take you over to our YouTube page. As we greatly appreciate you guys watching it. If you can't become a member, of course you can watch it all for free after 5 days over on our YouTube channel. Just hit that subscribe button, hit the subscribe button and click that bell, and it'll notify you whenever we post something new. Again, thanks for watching, and we'll let them take their pictures and then we'll color feed here.
All right, it's feature time. How about it? So 25 plus, here they come. Going to be the 28 of Tim Clary, the 911 of Chris Pearson, the 913 Jaden Hinkle, and the 14 Bobby Shane. And we're off and racing, picking right up where we left off in the heat race earlier. It's go in the runner-up spot. Chris Pearson on the 911 in third, and Bobby Shane, here he comes, moving up, moving fast. Side by side now for the top spot. Tim Clary starting to pull out to a comfortable lead now with that 913, and Bobby Shane and Chris Pearson getting all tangled up. We're back underway. Tim Clary is still holding on to that top spot on that 28. With a 913 of Jaden Hinkle in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane now third. And way out back right now after stalling it is the 911 of Chris Pearson. We have a two-bike battle for that top spot. Tim Clary still got it right here with Jaden Hinkle alongside. It's still Tim Clary, Jaden Hinkle. That's your top two. Bobby Shane in that podium spot in third. And Chris Pearson into that number 4 spot. Jaden Hinkle trying to do everything he can to get up there and battle with Tim Clary for that number 1 spot, but Tim Clary says not so fast. Tim Clary is still holding on to that number 1 with the 913. Jaden Hinkle still trying to take it over. Jaden Hinkle trying to take a look on the low side of Tim Clary. Got 1 lap remaining, 1 time more to go around. It's Tim Clary and Jaden Hinkle battling this one out for that top spot. Bobby Shane comfortably in third. Here they come out of the final switch lane turn. Jaden Hinkle tried once again to go outside. Tim Clary holding on for the win. Jaden Hinkle in second, Bobby Shane third, and Chris Pearson rounding out your field in fourth. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. If you have lost your kill switch, I have it up here with me in the score tower. And that's kind of important for you in order to race. And you do have to describe it in order to get it back. Once again, I have a kill switch up here with me in the score tower. Tim Clary, your winner. Up next is your pro class, and here they come. Well, that's no way to treat a flag. It's going to be the number 6 of Logan Moore, the 9 of Laney Moore, the 13 Jarrett Dupre, the 821 Kevin D. Reich, and the 24 Brody Hibden. And we got a good looking start right here, right now for your Pro Class 5 entries. Here they come. It's at number 9, Laney Moore, your early leader, with Brody Hibden in the runner-up spot. Kevin D. Reich third. Logan Moore. Kevin D. Reich now up into the top 3. Logan Moore now in 4th. Jarrett Dupre in 5th. Brody Hibden is right there on the back wheels of your leader, Laney Moore. Kevin D. Reich tried to take a look on the low side. Brody Hibden for that number 2 spot. Laney Moore now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 24. Brody Hibden in the runner-up spot with Kevin D. Reich in 3rd. Jarrett Dupre, now here he comes. Logan and Jarrett battling out wheel to wheel for that number 4 spot. Jarrett Dupre now taking over that number 4 spot, and Logan Moore now in 5th. Kevin D. Reich trying something different now, to trying to get up there and take over that number 2 spot from Brody Hibden. Laney Moore now starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field, with Brody Hibden still in 2nd, Kevin D. Reich in 3rd. Jarrett Dupre now 4th, and Logan Moore in 5th. Kevin D. Reich's going to have his hands full here real quick, like, because here comes that number 13 of Jarrett Dupre right there with him. Laney Moore way out front now. He's comfortably into that top spot. Brody Hibden in the runner-up, and Kevin D. Reich still holding on to 3rd. But Jarrett Dupre is right there with him into that number 4 spot. Laney Moore comfortably out front with just a handful of laps remaining. Logan Moore bringing it to a stop. He's back underway. Lost a whole lot of ground to the rest of the field. Brody Hibden still in 2nd. Kevin D. Reich and Jarrett Dupre battling it out for 3rd. Laney Moore way out front. Brody Hibden says, where did he go? Kevin D. Reich still got his hands full with that 13 of Jarrett Dupre. He's lurking and stalking back there in that number 4 spot. Laney Moore looking at the white flag one more time for your pro class. Brody Hibden in 2nd. Kevin D. Reich on the podium in 3rd. Jared Dupre still lurking back there. Laney Moore in victory lane. Brody Hibden in second. Kevin D. Reich third. Fourth will be the 13 Jared Dupre, and rounding out your field in fifth, the number 6 of Logan Moore. Once again, if you are missing a kill switch, I have it up here with me in the score tower. Come on, Mom, you can get in there too. Well, we're supposed to have 3. It's going to be the 023 Oliver Hartley. There they are. The 20 of Hudson Ebert. And the 88 of Brigham Lubber. That's your field for 85cc motorcycles feature race. Oliver Hartley, your early leader, with Hudson Ebert right there in a close second. Your top 2 right there still together down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 2 when they come out of turn number 4. Brigham Lubber into that number 3 spot. Here they go down the back straightaway once again with Oliver Hartley still holding on to the top spot. Hudson Ebert in second, and Brigham Lubber rounding out the podium in third. They're still side by side, wheel to wheel for that top spot. Oliver Hartley still holding on with Brigham Lubber into that number 3 spot, Hudson Ebert tried to take a look on the outside of your leader. Oliver Hartley could not make it work down the back straightaway. He's going to try it again in turns 1 and 2, trying to get up there side by side. Oliver Hartley is still holding on to that top spot. Hudson Ebert in second. Brigham Lubber, here he comes now, getting closer and closer to that top 3. Oliver Hartley still holding on to that number 1 spot. He's starting to stretch it out just a little bit, but just when you think he's going to do that, here comes Hudson Ebert now. Back up on the bike. Oliver Hartley still holding on to that top spot. Hudson Ebert says, what do I have to do to get up there and take it over? Well, you're going to have to wait till next time. Your winner, Oliver Hartley. Hudson Ebert in the runner-up spot. And finishing third will be the 88 Brigham Lubber. Up next will be drone racing. You might want to smile when you see the drone up close. Oliver Hartley, your winner. Up next, 50 to 65 cc motorcycle. It's going to be the 115Z Wyatt Zink, the 20 of Joel Stetzenbach, and the 6 of Everett Ditto. Everett, you have one fan over there. All right, we're underway with Everett Ditto already out to a comfortable lead on that number 6. Joel Stetzenbach in the runner-up spot, and Wyatt Zink in third. Once again, Everett Ditto coming up on the back of the field, which will be the 115Z of Wyatt Zink. Smooth sailing so far for your leader, Everett Ditto. And Joel Stetzenbach going way to the top says, there you go, you can have it. Looking at the white flag for Everett Ditto, Joel Stetzenbach and Wyatt Zink. And they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Your 50 to 65, Everett Ditto, Joel Stetzenbach, and Wyatt Zink. Up next, we're going 200, 400 youth TT, and we got 5 of them. All right, once again, it's 200, 400 youth, TT. Here they come to the line. Going to be the number 10 of Austin Cook. The 1 of Terry Lyle, the 2nd, the 113, Logan John. the 26 Cyrus Lau, and the 28 Lincoln Okinga. And once again, I hope I said that correctly. All right, we're off and racing now with Tyrel the second into that top spot. Austin Cook right there with him on that number 10. All 5 bikes still all right there together. Here comes Austin Cook now taking over that top spot from Tyrel the second. Holy moly. And Cook now holding on to that top spot. Tyrel the second in the runner-up spot. Who's it going to be in third? It's going to be the 26th of Cyrus Lau on the podium in third. Logan Johns in fourth right now, and Luke Okinga rounding out your field in fifth. Lincoln Okinga in fifth. Logan Johns trying to take over that number 3 spot from Cyrus Lau, to no avail yet. Austin Cook now starts to put the distance in between himself and that number 1 of Tyrel the second. Into the runner-up spot right now, but we're side by side for third. It's Cyrus Lau on the low side, Logan Johns on the top side. Cyrus and Logan still battling it out wheel to wheel for that third spot. Lincoln bringing it to a stop inside the switch lane. Logan going on the top once again. Austin Cook still holding on to that top spot with Tyrel the second in the runner-up. And they're still side by side for that number 3 spot. It's Cyrus and Logan still battling. Tyrel the second appears to be getting closer and closer to your leader of Austin Cook. White flag one more time. Cyrus and Logan still battling it out wheel to wheel. He cannot get any closer than that. It's going to be a close one at the finish. Who's it going to be? It's Austin Cook holding on. Austin Cook holding on, but I guarantee you he knew that Tyrel the second was right there with him. All right, it's the ladies' turn. Mini bikes. Here they are. The 410 Bella Shaw and the 586 Jessica Ginter. Bella picking right up where she left off in the heat race. Already a comfortable lead. Whoa. Jessica taking the shortcut. You all right down there, Dalton? I think Jessica's going to call it done because the bike just don't want to turn. So Bella Shaw now the only one left. Once again, Bella Shaw, the only one left. Just out on a Saturday afternoon ride. Little shotgun, Bella Shaw. Smile, Dalton, you're on camera. And there's no sit-down jobs here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Get up, Corbin. Well, for those of you that bought a 50-50 ticket, the winner going to take home $397. $397. Just don't tell Uncle Sam. Once again, Bella Shaw out on a Saturday afternoon ride. Bella Shaw, your mini bike winner. Once again, for those of you that bought a 50-50 ticket, you're one lucky person going to take home $397. Yeah, I hear you. All right, this is going to be a good one. Good old-fashioned race. So guess who's going to be staging first? The 25, Carter Larson. The 24, Samantha DeWright. The 6 of Xander Pullen. The 4 of Caden Cook. The 505, Lucky Theme. And the 5 of Zach Beep Beep Bryan. And we got a good looking start right here, right now. Carter Larson and Samantha DeWright battling it out with Caden Cook and Lucky Theme. Zach Ryan and Xander Pullen. Who's going to lead lap number 1? I believe Carter Larson led lap number 1 with Samantha DeWright in that runner-up spot. Here comes the 505 now. Lucky Theme up in the mix, as well as Caden Cook on that number 4. Side by side for that top spot. Carter Larson and Samantha DeWright. Lucky Theme now up in 3rd. Caden Cook 4th. Xander Pullen and Zach Ryan. Carter Larson now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 24 of Samantha DeWright, but she's not done yet. Neither is that 505 of Lucky Theme. Caden Cook is on the 4. Zach Ryan going pit side. And that was almost a heck of a mess right there. Here they come, your top 3 still right there together. Carter Larson still holding on to that number 1 spot. Lucky Theme and Samantha DeWright battling it out wheel to wheel for 2nd. Lucky Theme now taking over that number 2 spot from Samantha DeWright now in 3rd. She's got her hands full with that number 6 of Xander Pullen in for it. And Caden Cook now in 5th. Carter Larson and Lucky Theme. Samantha DeWright, your new leader with Caden Cook in the runner-up spot. Xander Pullen now in 3rd. Lucky Theme and Carter Larson back underway. Samantha DeWright, your winner. Caden Cook in 2nd, Xander Pullen 3rd. 4th goes to Lucky Theme and Carter Larson rounding out your field in 5th. Samantha D. Reich, your winner. All right, up next going to be 250cc motorcycles. Going to be the 023 Oliver Hartley, the 20 of Hudson Ebert, the 88 Brigham Lubber, and the 22 Jake Glover. It's 250 time. Here we go down the back straightaway. Oliver Hartley picking right up where he left off in the heat race earlier. Into that number one spot, Hudson Ebert in the runner-up right now. With Brigham Lubber in third, Jake Glover now in fourth. Oliver Hartley starting to stretch out that lead, but guess what? Hudson Ebert still right there within striking distance. Hudson Ebert is starting to lose a little bit of ground to your leader, Oliver Hartley. And Brigham Lubber into that third spot right now. Oliver Hartley now, he's stretching it out even more. Got about a half straightaway lead over that 20 of Hudson Ebert. Brigham is trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number two spot from Hudson Ebert. We're going to have a battle here shortly for that runner-up spot. Oliver Hartley way out front now. Hudson Ebert and Brigham Lubber still right there together, wheel to wheel for that number two spot. White flag one more time. Here they're going to go side by side once again for that runner-up spot. Oliver Hartley, your winner. What a close battle for that runner-up spot, but I think Hudson Ebert held on for second. And Jake Glover rounding out your field. All right, it's mini beginner time. Here they come. Terry Lyle to the score, please. Terry Lyle. All right, it's going to be the 29, Eli Shane, the 5, Carter Young, the 21, Taxton Wright, the 22, Tilton Wright, and the 6 of Dax Cullen. Immediately following this race, we will have a pause for the cause and do our rookie spectacular presentation. So we need to hold the next race after this one. Eli Shane, your early leader. Carter Young and Dax Cullen in right there with them. And it's Taxon and Tilton, 4th and 5th. So look, Mom, what I can do. Eli Shane and Carter Young out there battling for that number 1 spot. Dax Cullen in 3rd. Taxton in 4th and Tilton rounding out your field in 5th. He just wanted to show you he could do it for real that time, Kylie. Eli Shane still holding on to the top spot with Carter Young in the runner-up. Dax Cullen in 3rd. And Taxton in 4th. Tilton rounding out your field in 5th. Once again, immediately following this race, we will be doing our rookie spectacular presentation. It will be taking place on the back straightaway. A job well done. White flag one more time for your mini beginners. Eli Shane, Carter Young, Dax Cullen. Taxton and Tilton. Each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane right here on the front straightaway. And then we'll go right into our rookie spectacular presentation. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how about it for your mini beginners? They're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Somebody needs to stop them over on the back straightaway. Well, I'm going to turn it over trackside to the matriarch of Emma Indoor Raceway. That's Pam Lyle. And my brother from another mother, Terry Lyle, it's all yours, trackside.
We are here. So, for those of you that don't know, this started many years ago, something my dad and mom started. It's a way to give our youngsters a specialized racetrack all year long. They all race the points, they all get the same trophy. We're just out here, letting them laps, getting them acquainted with what racing is, and just making sure they have a good time period. It's essential for them to have a good time at the racetrack so they will continue to race as they get older. This year for quads, we actually had 4 that are eligible. 4 of them made the 8 races that it took to be eligible for this event. But we have some kids who did not make it. Some who are leaving out. We have some stuff for them as well. So, as we go through this process, moms, dads, kids, when it comes time to do this all over again next year, you know what it takes. Like I said, we're going to have 8 races. It is 8 races before, it's 8 races before the Winter Spectacular hit. Winter Classic does count as a race, we're going to use that too. So there'll be 11 chances to make 8 races. So anyway, we will start and we'll do some interviews here. And ask them a simple question, see how sound they are tonight. But we'll get down through everybody and we'll do our presentations for the 4 that were eligible at the end here. But we'll start our listening here. All right. What's your name and where you're from? Now I'm going to say, where you're from, you never know what you're going to get. But what's your name and where you're from? Everett from Fidelity. Okay, let's ask you, which do you like more, your dirt bike or your four-wheel? Dirt bike? Well, you started on your four-wheel, correct? Yeah, started on four-wheel here in Inlet, and now on a dirt bike too, doing double duty, correct? All right. Everett, I'm going to stick that back there for you. I appreciate you being here tonight. We've got some stuff here for you. Ashley will hand you, get a little goodie bag there, got some stuff here for you. So we appreciate all of your support. We appreciate you coming in week in, week out, and maybe we get a good cover next year to do it right again. How about that? All right. Round of applause for Everett. Next up, we have a young lady. What's your name and where are you from? Joel. Joel's from today as well. Joel, how do you like riding motorcycle here in New Orleans? Good. All right, we'll start the food questions with you. What's your favorite food? Grapes. I'm great with you. I like grapes. Let's see here. One more question. What color? What's your favorite color? Imagine that. You're all blue bike and favorite color is blue. Joel, we appreciate you being here. We hope you're enjoying your time and getting better to their bike. And we hope to see you a lot more next year. Round of applause to Joel. Next up, we have a young man. What's your name? Where you from? Wyatt from Florence. Nice to meet you, sir. How many times have you been into this year? Not your first time? So more than one? Several times. I've not seen you before. Yeah. I thought you were right now. You're going to work that. You're in a hurry. All right. Let's see here. We'll start with food. What's your favorite food?
Strawberries.
Strawberries. We got fruit kids here tonight. They all like your strawberries. You're a strawberry man, huh? What is your favorite game?
Minecraft.
I'm going to say Minecraft or Roblox. One of the two. Minecraft. Okay, and last but not least, what is your favorite color?
Blue.
No blue kids tonight. All right. Wyatt Florence. Is that correct? Wyatt Florence, yeah. I didn't forget. Wyatt Florence. No, it's Wyatt from Florence, isn't it? Yes, Wyatt from Florence. I'll get it all together one time here. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. And we'll see you next year. Okay. Looks like we got some four-wheelers now. Hello, sir. How are you? What's your name and where are you from? Mr. Young. Hey, clean up the button. It's okay. Come here. Can I tell you a secret? We're cheaper very good shirt. Mr. Young, and I believe you are from Greenlawn, Missouri. All right, young man. I'm going to guess it. Yale's your favorite color? Is it? Okay. What's your favorite food from the concession stand here dinner? Hot dogs, nice. I like the cold sausage, I like the walkie what's this about here? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite game?
Minecraft.
Am I correct? All right, that's not too long. Well, Mr. Young, we used to have your dad race here at Andover Race years ago. He's not generous as he once was, but he still looks like he's not in shape. So, we're glad to have you back here, and congratulations on a great season. We've got a little trophy for you. It's not very big, but we'll put your trophy over here with your gift bag, and congratulations, Carter. Nice hard work this season for you, man. We appreciate you guys. Thank you. All right, up next we got a young man here. He's also riding this Suzuki. What's your name, where you from?
Eli Shane, I'm from Springfield.
Eli Shane from Holton, Missouri. When did you start racing here?
6 years.
And I think that started pretty early on, though, didn't you? So, yeah. What do you think of your time in the North so far?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. You enjoy it, have fun? All right. I need a couple of things for you. I need your favorite color.
Red.
Well, we get you a Honda then. What is your favorite food?
Pizza.
Wow, that's usually the answer I get. All the way through. Pizza. But you're first, so. Pizza, let's see, color, what is your favorite game?
Minecraft.
See, Minecraft kids. Here we go. Minecraft kids. Already good?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite game against West York? I think there's a mini game inside of it. I was Fortnite and probably not Roblox or Minecraft. So yeah, we appreciate you being here this year. You've done a really good job. We've got another small trophy from you, a little gift bag, and we hope to see you back next year. So thank you. Eli Shane, guys. Up next, we got this little rascal here next to me. What is your name? Tilton Miles. Where are you from, Tilton? Your house? Yeah, that's a good answer. I believe you guys are from the Sling, correct? Racing out of Gile. Anyway, Tilton from the St. Kansas. This is, you guys have been here all season, haven't you? Yeah. Started out the year, raced every race, done a really good job. You're way faster tonight than you were at the beginning of the season, as is everybody else on down the road. But I need a couple things from you. What is your favorite color?
Black.
Black?
Yeah.
Okay. What is your favorite food?
Playing.
Chinese noodles. Okay. Last but not least, what is your favorite game? Monster trucks? The 206 monster trucks. I bet that is my game. You play on the table? Okay. Tilton? We're very happy this year. We appreciate Mom and Dad bringing you out and sharing you with us. We got a little trophy for you. And let's see what you do for me. Nobody can know. Volunteers, you gotta take home. You're holding off again, man. Congratulations. Tilton Wright. next up we have my youngest son. What is your name and where are you from? Kansas, close enough, good enough. All right. How long have you been racing?
1 year.
Very good. We can call it too because you got started on your little electric bike out here, correct? Yeah, working your little electric bike left here. Okay, what's your favorite part about being in the auto?
About racing.
You like the racing? It's not the feeling you can touch to it? Okay, I'll go back to the easy question. What's your favorite color?
Green.
Green is your favorite color. Yeah. There we go. What is your favorite food?
McDonald's.
What from McDonald's?
Cheeseburger.
Oh, cheeseburger. Well, let's take another too. I'm a cheeseburger guy too. Last question is, what's your favorite game? Mario Kart. Well, that's a fair one, isn't it? All right, Mr. Taxman, Mom didn't think you were going to talk, but I think you did an awesome job. So, congratulations on your season. We appreciate you being here. And we've got a little surprise for you. Those trophies are not going to be. So don't try to find it, okay? All right, Taxman. Congratulations for your round of applause for Taxman, right? And last but not least, another Suzuki here, man. What's your name and where you from? That's in Green Valley. Green Valley can call it. That's a pretty short trip down there. That's good there. Some of those people got a long ways. Hours. That's just your first trip here, too? Have you been here before tonight? No. You haven't been here before? Couple of times? Very good. All right. You want to perform with us? All right, you come back next year?
Maybe.
Ready? I'm not seeing that idea. Just back there. Just a little bit. All right. 3 questions. First one is, what's your favorite color? Yeah, no, I didn't mix it up. Okay, what is your favorite food? You eating pasta? Oh, yeah, okay, you have Alfredo, you have spaghetti, okay, that's not good. We have spaghetti 2 nights a week. That's not good. It's really getting old, but that's okay. The last question is, what is your favorite game? Hey, Florida kid, there we go. All right, well, we appreciate you coming down. We'll see you more next year. We also have a trophy and a bag for you as well. Here it comes. There we are. All right, big congratulations, round of applause for the back here. You get a picture. And before we get out of here, moms and dads, I know what this takes to bring kids to the racetrack every weekend. From the bottom of our hearts, we thank you very much because it's the dedication to you guys that get from here. So, big round of applause for moms and dads. Thank you guys so much. Stay put for a second because she's going to go out and get her picture so she can get everybody in there. Yeah, come over here. Go over there. Go over here. All right, Ashley's going to take her thing really quick, and then we'll get back to the racing action. 50-50, and we'll pay her in. Pay her in, good 50-50 winners. Alright, one more. Congratulations, round of applause for all of you. Thank you very much. And I'll turn the mic over so we get 50-50 done. If the young woman can get off the ground. Well, we can do it now.
Get your 50 cents taken out with your area too.
Yeah. All the numbers telling me who won. 10. Don't do the hot hammer. Don't do my hammer. Don't force it. No. Hit pause on that for the next time.
Did you get a drink at least? All right. Sorry.
All right, Open C up next. Going to be the 69K of Brock Key, the 3 of Wyatt Dills, the 112 of Brendan Jones, the 14 Bobby Shane, the 7 of Zach Perry, and the 4 of Jackson Van Brunt. And racing now, Open C. Who's going to lead lap number 1? It's going to be between the 69K of Brock Key and the 3 of Wyatt Dills. Wyatt Dills it is leading lap number 1 with Brock Key in the runner-up and Bobby Shane in the top 3 right now. Here comes Brendan Jones now putting himself up in the mix. Jackson Van Brunt started from the second row and he's still right there in the top 5. Wyatt Dills now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 69K of Brock Key in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane still holding on to 3rd. Brendan Jones, Jackson Van Brunt, Zachary Perry. Jackson Van Brunt bringing it to a stop inside the switch lane. And still holding on to that top spot is the number 3 of Wyatt Dills. Here comes Brock Key now to the inside. Bobby Shane on the inside as well. Wyatt Dills has got his hands full now with that 69K of Brock Key right there on the backside. Bobby Shane still holding on to that 3rd spot, and Brendan Jones up in the mix in the 4th. Wyatt Dills still holding on to that top spot. Brock Key doing everything, trying everything in his power to get up there and take over that number 1 spot, taking it away from Wyatt Dills. Brock Key is still right there within striking distance of your leader, Wyatt Dills. Bobby Shane comfortably now in 3rd. Brendan Jones into that number 4 spot. Zachary Perry and Jackson Van Brunt battling it out for 5th and 6th. Wyatt Dills has got one more lap to finish this one in front of that 69K of Brock Key. Jackson Van Brunt now taking over that number 5 spot from Zachary Perry. Who's going to come out on top in this one? It's going to be Wyatt Dills, your winner. Brock Key in the runner-up spot. Bobby Shane in 3rd. Brendan Jones in 4th. 5th goes to the number 4, Jackson Van Brunt. And Zachary Perry rounding out your field. Oh me, oh my. 9 riders in this one. From you to me on the front row, it's the 91 Carter Rinder. The 369 Alexander Raymar. The 614 the 247 James Canutter. The 68 Maverick McCarter. On the second row from you to me, it's a 3D Emmett Dills. The 28 Charlie Carver. The 113 Alex Sharp Badgett. And we're off and racing. Your mini advance, here they come. It's Carter Rinder, your early leader as they go by the flag stand for lap number 1. Alexander Raymar in the runner-up spot. James Canutter in third right now. On a Shaw up into the top 4. Maverick McCarter in fifth. Looking good so far out on the racetrack. Carter Rinder still holding on to the top spot. Alexander Raymar in that runner-up spot in the 369. James Canutter on the podium in third. On a Shaw right there with him into that number 4 spot. Maverick McCarter still holding on to fifth. Emmett Dills right there with Maverick battling it out wheel to wheel. Carter Rinder pulling out to a comfortable lead now on that number 91. Alexander Raymar still holding on to that runner-up spot. With James Canutter in third and fourth on a Shaw. Maverick McCarter still holding on to that number 5 spot. Carter Rinder, your winner. Alexander Raymar in the runner-up spot. James Canutter in third. On a Shaw in fourth, and fifth will be Maverick McCarter. 6 Emmett Dills. And Alex Sharp Badgett rounding out your field. It's open knobby time. Who's it gonna be? It's Matthew Miro coming out in that top spot. Jaden Hinkle in the runner-up right now. Zach Ryan in third. Matt Harlan in fourth. And trying out something new is the Kevin D. Reich 821. Here comes Zach B.B. Bryan up on the bike. We got a 3-bike battle for that number 1 spot. Matthew Miro's got it right now. Zach. And here comes Zach Ryan, Jaden Hinkle, and Matt Harlan. Side by side for that number 2 spot, Jaden Hinkle and Zach Ryan. Meanwhile, they're allowing Matthew Ryan to go out front. Who's it going to be this time? It's side by side for the top spot. Jaden Hinkle now taking over that top spot from Matthew Miro. Can Zach Ryan get up there and battle with your leader, Jaden Hinkle? Matt Harlan holding in the fourth, but here comes the 821 Kevin D. Reich. Kevin D. Reich now up in the top 4. And here comes Zach B.B. Ryan up in the runner-up spot. Zach Ryan got 1 bike to beat, and that's your leader, Jaden Hinkle on the 9th. And Kevin Reich all the way from the back, moving up into the top 3 right now. Matthew Miro now in 4th. Jaden Hinkle still holding on to the top spot. Zach Ryan in 2nd. Kevin D. Reich all the way from the back of the pack up in the top 3 right now. Matthew Miro in. Matthew Miro in 4th. Who's it going to be when the checkered comes out? It's going to be this time by. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a close one. Jaden Hinkle holding on to the top spot. Kevin D. Reich started the race late and putting it up into that runner-up spot. Zach B.B. Bryan in 3rd. Matthew Miro 4th, and rounding out your field to 75 of Matt Harlan. It's the squirrel. How about it? Hey, Sam, he has to be starting way in the back and coming up to 2nd. He's got to be cheating. It's 450 motorcycle here. They go down the back straightaway looking for lap number 1. It's Caleb Zink with the whole shot into that number 1 spot right now. Oliver Hartley in the runner-up, and third, the 88 of Brigham Lubber, and the 15X of Tommy Dara. Starting to pull out to a comfortable lead is that number 15 of Caleb Zink. Oliver Hartley holding on to that runner-up spot. Brigham Lubber. Whoa, where are you going, Caleb? Lubber in third. And rounding out your field in fourth, it's the 15X of Tommy Dara. Oliver Hartley trying to use all the racetrack to his way of riding to try to get up there and battle with your leader of Caleb Zink. Caleb Zink now coming up on the back of the field. That's Tommy Dara, the first one to go. Oliver Hartley still holding on to that runner-up spot, but Brigham is right there with him trying to take over that number 2 spot. Caleb Zink out to a comfortable lead now over the rest of the field. Oliver Hartley still in that runner-up spot. Brigham Lubber in third. Tommy Dara now holding into fourth. Your winner, Caleb Zink. Caleb Zink, your winner. It's the ladies up next. Bella and Jimmy. Jimmy's the one with the beard, by the way. Bella Shaw, the little shotgun on the 410. And the 586, the man, the myth, the legend in his own mind, Jimmy Shaw. Bella leading lap number 1 on the 410. Jimmy Shaw is right there with her in the runner-up spot. Jimmy says, I got to lead at least one lap. Jimmy Shaw taking a little bit of a lead on the inside. Bella Shaw retaking that top spot back from Dad. Nope, Bella just about stalled it at the switch lane. Jimmy gonna try something different, gonna follow her through this time through the switch lane. Gonna make her earn this one. Bella Shaw and Jimmy, there they are, still together. Jimmy's still holding on right there with her in the same switch lane. Bella Shaw looking at one to go this time by. Your winner, the little shotgun, Bella Shaw. Jimmy says, I'm too old for this. All right, it's 10-14. Terry Lyle the second, holding on to that top spot right now. Austin Cook in the runner-up. Cyrus Lyle now third. Logan Johns in fourth. Jackson Van Brunt in fifth. And Lincoln Okinga rounding out your field in sixth. Terry Lyle the second, still holding on to that top spot. Austin Cook is still right there within striking distance of your leader. Cyrus Lyle leading, there goes Jackson Van Brunt. Cyrus leading the second group. Here comes Logan Johns now up in the mix. Logan Johns now right there within striking distance of Cyrus in third. Terry Lyle the second and Austin Cook battling it out wheel to wheel for that top spot. Cyrus Lyle still holding on to third right now. Logan Johns right there with him in that number 4 spot. We got a 2-bike battle for the top spot and a 2-bike battle for third. Jackson back underway in fifth. Terry Lyle the second still holding on to that top spot. And Jackson still Austin Cook still holding into that number 2 spot. Here we got them side by side. Side by side, and there they go. Cyrus and Terry Lyle the second going to battle this one out to the finish. Cyrus Lyle, your winner. Terry Lyle the second in the runner-up spot. Logan Johns in third. Austin Cook in fourth. Jackson Van Brunt in fifth. And Luke Okinga rounding out your field in sixth. Cyrus Lyle, your winner. Fourteen to 24. Here they come. Seven riders in this one. So it's going to be the 505 Lucky theme. The 4 of Caden Cook. The 25 Carter Larson. The 69K Rocky. The 6 of Xander Pullen. The 69P Braden Pearson, and the 112 of Brendan Jones. side by side for that runner-up spot in the switch lanes. It's Brock Key, your leader after lap number 1. With Caden Cook in the runner-up spot, Lucky Theme into that third spot. Carter Larson now fourth. Braden Pearson up in the top 5. Here comes Caden Cook now up in the mix. Caden Cook has now caught your leader of Brock Key. Caden Cook now lost a little bit of ground to your leader of Brock Key. Here comes Lucky Theme stalling it inside the switch lane. Brock Key now starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that number 4 of Caden Cook. Lucky Theme back underway, but he is a lap down to your leaders. Carter Larson up in third right now. Braden Pearson in fourth. Caden Cook is still right there with your leader. Caden Cook now taking over that top spot from Brock Key. Brock Key now running in second. Caden Cook made his move at the right time on the final lap. Can Brock Key get back up there and retake that top spot from Caden Cook? Caden Cook, your winner. Brock Key in the runner-up spot. Carter Larson in third. Fourth is a 69P of Braden Pearson. Attention everyone, attention everyone. Attention everyone, if you have lost your cell phone, I have it up here with me in the score tower. It was just been brought to me. Once again, if you have lost your cell phone, I have it up here with me. Caden Cook, your winner. Up next is mini beginner short track. Once again, if you have lost your cell phone, I have it up here with me. If you can identify it, I'll let you have it back. All right, once again, if you have lost your cell phone and can identify it, I have it up here in the score tower with me. So it's the 29, Eli Shane, the 6, Dax Cullen, and the 5, Carter Young. All right, we're back underway, racing with Carter Young, your early leader down the back straightaway. No, excuse me, that's Dax Cullen. Dax Cullen, your early leader after lap number 1. Here comes Carter Young and Eli Shane. Eli Shane now retaking that number 2 spot.
Short track, lane 1. Mini advance short track, lane 1. 200, 400 feet short track, lane 2. 200, 400 feet short track, lane 2.
Dax Cullen still holding on to the top spot, but here comes Eli Shane now back up on the bike. Dax Cullen still holding on to that top spot. Eli Shane in the runner-up, Carter Young on 3rd. Dax Cullen still holding on to the top spot. Here they come out of the final corner. Dax Cullen, what a finish. How about it for your mini beginners? Once again, if you have lost your cell phone, I have it up here with me. Two-stroke 400 up next. It's going to be the 88 Stephen McGuire, the 75 Matt Harlan, and the 3 Wyatt Dills. And of course the phone is locked, so I can't see who it belongs to. So it's going to be Wyatt Dills, Stephen McGuire, and Matt Harlan. That's from you to me. And we got a good looking start right here, right now. Wyatt Dills in the switch lanes, your early leader. Matt Harlan and Stephen McGuire battling it out for that runner-up spot. Wyatt Dills going to be leading lap number 1 with Stephen McGuire in the runner-up spot. Matt Harlan in third. Matt Harlan all up on the bike, up into the hay bale. But still continuing on is the 75 and starting to pull away to a comfortable lead. That's at number 3 of Wyatt Dills in that top spot. Stephen McGuire in third, in second right now. And Matt Harlan rounding out the podium in third. Wyatt Dills now lengthening that lead over that 88 up spot. And Matt Harlan in third. Wyatt Dills comfortably out in the top spot with just a hand. Stephen McGuire still in second on that 88, and Matt Harlan rounding out the podium in third. Wyatt Dills is still continuing to stretch out that lead with just a few handful of laps remaining for your 2-stroke 400. It's Matt Harlan in third right now. Going from the back to the front, it's Stephen McGuire in second. And your leader about a straightaway ahead is at number 3 of Wyatt Dills. Wyatt Dills with one more circuit to go. Stephen McGuire stalled it. He's back underway, holding on to that number 2 spot. Wyatt Dills, your winner. Stephen McGuire in the runner-up spot. And Matt Harlan rounding out your field in third. Wyatt Dills, your winner. Looks like I have a phone call from Lincoln Okinga. Hello. I have your cell phone. I have your cell phone up here. They're on their way. Yes. They're still on the phone, but nobody's talking. Yes, I have it up here in the score tower with me. All right, bye. All right, it's 100cc motorcycle time. It's the 20 of Hudson Ebert and the 22 of Jake Glover. Hudson Ebert out to a comfortable lead over Jake Glover in the runner-up spot. Hudson Ebert comfortably out into the top spot in that number 20 with Jake Glover in the runner-up. The phone has found a home. Hudson Ebert stretching out that lead to about just over a straightaway over the 22 of Jake Glover. One lap remaining, one to go for your 100cc motorcycles. It's Hudson Ebert, your winner. And Jake Glover in the runner-up spot. All right, up next, mini advance short track. Compliments of the Honey Bun Racing, handing out honey buns in Victory Lane. How about it?
Open motorcycle lane 2, open motorcycle lane 2. Pro-Am lane 1, Pro-Am lane 1.
So it's mini advance short track, 3 entries in the house. It's the 91 Carter Render, the 618 Maverick McCarter, and the 113 Alex Sharp Badgett. Carter Render with the whole shot lead down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Carter Render holding on to the top spot. Maverick McCarter in second. Alex Sharp Badgett in third on the podium. Carter Render now stretching out that lead almost a straightaway over that. Whoa, now we got to spin around. Carter Render done a complete 360 and still held on to that top spot. Maverick McCarter in second, and Alex Sharp Badgett in third. Carter Render stretching out that lead once again with white flag in the air. Carter Render coming home for the checkered. Maverick McCarter in the runner-up spot. And Alex Sharp Badgett in third. Carter Render, your winner. Up next, we're going to stay with the short track, and it's 200, 400 U's short track. It's a 113, Logan Johns, a 26, Cyrus Lyle, and the 69 of Brock Key. All right, 200, 400 U's short track. Here we go. And we're off and racing short track once again. Brock Key, your early leader with Logan Johns in the runner-up spot. Cyrus Lyle in third. Brock Key already stretching out that lead on that 69K. Over the 113 of Logan Johns in the runner-up spot, and the 26 of Cyrus Lyle on the podium in third. Brock Key almost a half a track lead over the rest of the field. Brock Key still up on the bike. And he's got a half a track lead right now over the rest of the field. That's Brock Key looking at the white flag one more time for your 200, 400 U short track. Your winner once again, Brock Key. Logan Johns in the runner-up spot, and Cyrus Lyle third. Yep, we need the 113 back on the track. We need the 113 back on the track. Because Brock Key was the only entry in your amateur short track. So Brock Key will be your amateur short track winner. And Logan Johns will be your 200, 400 youth short track winner. Two entries in your 200, 400 youth short track. All right, up next going to be your open motorcycles coming to you. Going to be the blue 15, Caleb Zink. The 22, Jake Glover. And the 15X, Tommy Dara. All right, we're off and racing open motorcycles. Caleb Zink already out to a comfortable lead. Tommy Dara in the runner-up spot right now, and Jake Glover in third. Caleb Zink starting to put some distance down between himself and that 15X of Tommy Dara in that runner-up spot. Jake Glover holding into third right now. Caleb Zink already out to a comfortable lead. Just about a half a track lead over the 15X of Tommy Dara and the 22 of Jake Glover. Caleb Zink making it look easy. He's slowly coming up on the back of the field. That's a 22 of Jake Glover. Jake Glover now coming up on the backside of the 22. That's one lap remaining, one to go for your open motorcycles. Caleb Zink out front. Your winner, Caleb Zink. Tommy Dara in second. Jake Glover rounding out your field in third. Caleb Zink, your winner. Up next will be your Pro-Am feature race. In no particular order, it's the 13, Jarrett Dupre, the 24, Brody Hibden, the 928, Matthew Clary, the 6 of Logan Moore, and the 9 of Laney Moore. Brody Hibden, the 24. Logan Moore, the 6. And Jarrett Dupre, the 13. We're off and racing. Here they come. It's the number 9 of Laney Moore, your early leader, with Logan on the inside. Matthew Clary, Jarrett Dupre, and Brody Hibden. It's going to be the number 9 of Laney Moore, your early leader, with Logan right there behind him in that runner-up spot. Matthew Clary on the 928 in third. Jarrett Dupre and Brody Hibden, fourth and fifth. Laney and Logan battling it out, wheel to wheel for that top spot. Matthew Clary is still right there. He had a little hiccup, allowing Jarrett Dupre to get it right up there with him. Matthew Clary is holding into third, Jarrett Dupre in fourth, and Brody Hibden rounding out your field in fifth. Meanwhile, back up front, it's the twins. It's Laney, your early leader right now, with Logan in the runner-up spot. Matthew Clary holding on to third, but Jarrett Dupre is right there within striking distance of Matthew Clary in that third spot. Brody Hibden now within striking distance of that number 13 of Jarrett Dupre in fourth. It's still Laney Moore holding on to the top spot. Logan is still right there within striking distance. And we got a 3-bike battle for third. It's still Matthew Clary in third, Jarrett Dupre in fourth, and Brody Hibden in fifth. And we got two together. Dupre and Hibden are back underway by themselves. Brody Hibden now moving up into fourth, and Jarrett Dupre now fifth. Laney Moore now starting to stretch out that lead over his brother Logan on the 6th. And Matthew Clary now comfortably in third right here. Brody Hibden and Jarrett Dupre still battling it out for fourth and fifth. Laney Moore stretching it out to a big old lead now on that number 9 with 1 to go, this time by Jarrett Dupre once again stopping on the racetrack. And Jarrett Dupre says, the heck with it, I'm done. Laney Moore, your winner. Logan in the runner-up spot. Matthew Clary in third, Brody Hibden in fourth, Jarrett Dupre in fifth. All right, up next, gonna be your 14 to 24 dash for cash. Oh, we're gonna go backwards. They're going to get one practice lap because we're going to go backwards. As you see, that's the way we're gonna go for your dash for cash. And of course, you have to ride the track just a little bit different. So it's gonna be the 4 of Caden Cook, the 69K of Brock Key, and the 505 Lucky Theme. Caden Cook, your early leader with Brock Key in second, Lucky Theme in third. This is the one that counts right here. Brock Key now taking over that number 1 spot. Brock Key taking over that number 1 spot. Now Caden Cook in the runner-up and Lucky Theme in third. And the only spot that matters in this one is that number 1 spot. Your leader right now is Brock Key. This is your dash for cash. That's why they're running backwards. Lucky Theme going pit side. Turning over this race to Brock Key and Caden Cook. Your dash for cash winner, the 69K of Brock Key. That's the only spot that matters. And this will be your final race of the night coming up. Looks like it's going to be Jaden Hinkle, Bobby Shane, and Tim Clary. Once again, this will be your final race of the day for your Rookie Spectacular. And once again, they are going to get a practice lap as well because they got to go backwards as well. This way they know how to run the race backwards. All right, now we're going to turn them around, bring them back to the starting line, and turn them loose. So once again, it's going to be the 913 over your side, Jaden Hinkle. And in the middle, it will be the 14, Bobby Shane. And right underneath the score tower, the 28 of Tim Clary. Here we go. They're side by side for that number one spot. Jaden Hinkle's got the lead right now with Tim Clary in that runner-up and Bobby Shane in third. But the only spot that matters is that number one spot being held right now by the 913 of Jaden Hinkle. Tim Clary still in second, Bobby Shane in third. Jaden Hinkle now starting to pull away to a comfortable lead on that 913. Tim Clary in the runner-up and Bobby Shane in third. White flag in the air one more time for your Dash for Cash. Jaden Hinkle, Tim Clary, and Bobby Shane. And Jaden Hinkle, the squirrel, gonna be your Dash for Cash winner. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's it. That's all. There ain't no more for a Rookie Spectacular for your four-wheelers. So be careful on the way home because we want to see you back next time. Good night, be safe, and God bless.